There we go. Fixed. Everything's better. Alright, markers added. Let's go. With... I believe we needed to start with Blue Maddie today. Because Blue Maddie had all of the stuff trademark. These emails. Ah, my very expensive card is ready for pickup. I'll have to go pick that up later. Local game store had a very expensive magic card I wanted. And I couldn't resist. Not when they had the exact printing I needed. Alright. Let's connect her up. Whoop. Yep, alright, we gotta... Just reload this. Unshut down, please. Hosting game. Perfect. Alright. Now connect. Thank you. And start for today. Alright, piece of heart. Container. Gotcha seed. Compass. Maps. Stuff. The tasty meat. Alright, so that's a trade item. Bunch of rings. $100. Light ring. Alright, the mermaid key was one thing. The mustache. The tuning nut. LADX did so much! So we have 2 mermaid keys. Doggy mask. Huh, so I think it places the item at my feet. There's the brother emblem, shovel, which is access to another dungeon. Alright, we're good, finally. So I'm gonna do the trades that are in village here, which is, we're gonna go here. Dude, give him that cheesy mustache. Rock brisket, okay, good. Ricky's gloves was something we could have technically gotten a while ago, but... Or, not Ricky's gloves specifically, but the stuff it leads to. A D3 key. Take it. The doggy mask is further in. Stopping by on your phone. Just streak credit while I wait for a meeting. Yo, RNG's has been treating me well. Treated me horribly for the race, but now we're in Archipelago, which is a great time. Map we don't need. And then Ricky's gloves, I think, are the last thing of major note. Yeah, I don't recall any other trade items specifically. But we have the legendary Master Sword. It's legendary. Oh, and we have more rings now, too, don't we? Like beams at 2 hearts. I want the spin ring. We're here. Whee! Yeah, double spin. Ricky's not even here. Do we have to, like, reload it? There we go. Alright, non-binary icon Rick, let's go! Yeah, we could have gotten this with Tune of Ages. Thank you, non-binary icon Ricky. Dimitri's flute. Alright, that's more checks. More Kulu Limpa! We almost have max arts too. Ah! Dang it. We didn't need the shortcut, it's fine. Dimitri's flute means we can head back to village. Just trying to do all this, like, present stuff we have. Because there's one check we can get with Dimitri that we couldn't get before. Matter of fact, we should probably call Dimitri. There's this one waterfall. Alright, what do we got? More chunks. Okay, let's return home. Now there's past stuff to do. Rude! Alright. Get out this shovel. We're gonna need it. Alright, so we gotta get the heart piece that was out front of here. I don't remember it being anything relevant, but you never know with ages, it marks things weird. Yeah, a sword and shield dungeon key is not blue. That is a very useful item, ages. We gotta talk. Alright, then we will go and enter the other dungeon we have access to here. With shovel. Jabus with only the first level of switch hook. We can do a bit here with 5 keys, but we're gonna be hard pressed to finish it without level 2 hook. Which sucks, because we do have the boss key. Seashell for Green Maddie. Yeah. We do have access to both mermaids, though. So we can't do this. This is the major problem, is we can't actually do that switch properly. Yeah, sword on A. Gross. Item for another world. 50 bucks for Green Maddie. Alright, I need to go here. Thoughts on the 11th edition rules so far? I haven't actually been paying that much attention, if I'm honest. I've been spending way too much on Magic the Gathering lately, so... just kinda haven't been paying attention. Boo. I know, boo. You are free to boo me. With, like, the major extent of stuff for 40k that I've looked at recently is someone presented the, no gold star or poutine. Why do I lose the poutine? What did I do? It's just not something that's currently interesting me. Like, I like my Sisters of Battle, don't get me wrong. I have a bunch of models and I want to do a bunch of repaints on stuff that I did forever ago and, like, completely redo my army. But, like, the revealed sister model is a massive nothing burger. Like, useless to the point that I'm sad. And with that being the kind of opener of going into the 11th edition, I don't have faith that my army will feel good to play, even with the, like... I've heard they changed the rules so that you can have victory conditions based on what your army is built for, rather than specific mission stuff, which kind of made everyone have to build the same. Victory can just... Ah! I needed that. I needed to stay up there. They're tweaking combat. I still kind of stick with my stance that just, like... there's nothing there currently that interests me with my army kind of consistently being bad and not playing the way that I like to play. Can I do something like... I can. But I can't get in there at all. The army champion thing's getting built out more? At least that's kind of interesting. Imagine I can, like, diagonal push or anything? No. Alright. I gotta get back up there, so... Boots. We still have chances to get Switch Hook. It's not the room we're going for, but... Right, no, I can't do that yet. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon when you don't have the item. Because it's such a... The worst part about this dungeon is the item. Because it's such a fucking side grade. Like, it's the worst item in all Zelda. The Switch Hook. But slightly longer. Why was it not longer to begin with? Like... Because it only matters, like, here. Even in the dungeon after it, it does not matter that the Switch Hook is slightly longer. Like... It is why I consider the Switch Hook the worst item in all of Zelda. If, like... And I would give it that distinction purely on the fact of... It just drops you into enemy attacks all the time. Like, even for its intended purpose. Check this shit out. Like... One of its intended purposes is to get the masks off those guys, and then it drops you on top of them. You risk taking a hit to use it in the intended purpose. It's such a bad item. But, like, I can't reach across there, so... We're gonna have to use it key here. Or, since this didn't lead to any checks, we're gonna take advantage of a rando thing. This wouldn't happen in non-rando. But if we leave and re-enter... it resets the water level, which is not something that happens in normal. I don't think I can reach that with Switch Hook. Like, again, basically the only things it's used for. There are, like, 2 checks in the overworld that need the long switch, and they're just, like, I think generic rings in the main game, which is, like, fine, but good lord, is it not a good reward. Key Cavern Key could be useful. Okay, yeah, and then that'll do that. Can't get the midpoint without... It's weird doing this dungeon vanilla. But Ages got their hint already. They are not allowed to have another one. Alright. Gonna say, I might be able to use the second raised water level thing. Maybe I can get to the mini-boss with it? If I can, that's access to, like, 2 checks. But it might be worth, like, save and continue before I commit to that. The blue ring, taking half as much damage. I have, like, 12 hearts. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I do like making my own stuff. Again, we'll kind of see when it's actually here and how much I want to invest into it as a hobby again. Because they just constantly fuck over sisters, and it makes me so sad. Like, it is watching the thing I love be constantly shit on for no reason. Like, there is not a reason that sisters have to be bad, other than, like, sexism. And, like, at this point, it's the only thing I can even assume. Like, I've had people suggest to me that sisters don't have good game rules because GW doesn't really intend for them to be a, like, playable thing. They just want it to be a collectible thing, which is why their models are all pretty and fragile. Like, they're all pomp, no anything. There we go. Alright, what do we have here? Is it worth it? 50 rupees is not worth it. Alright. And a progressive shield that will go anyway. Alright. I could do just in the 4-button hard reset. But that gives me keys back, and that is like everything we want to be doing there. Alright, access to the Brother emblem is big. So let's go. I think everything we have is right around here. Ow. Don't think we have the Goron vase. Oh, I do have the Goron vase. 10 bombs. We have the rock brisket for the other one. Help a brother out! And there is winter. That is huge. Okay. That is like seasons. I think? Maybe not quite go mode, but like close. Alright, let's check Dungeon A. Mermaid's Cave Future. Alright, I think we've set pretty much everything up we need to for here. Just in case this leads nowhere. Or leads to nothing. Make sure there's not a chest or anything here. Nope. Alright. What do we have? Item for another world, Maple's ring. Alright, so that means I think we can skip that. Saving ourselves a key. Ah! Rude. Alright. Down we go. Keys. Get him! Alright, just gonna go with the chest this way. Color dungeon map. Save and continue. Alright, time for the worst room in both games. Because they did it again in the other one. Ugh. The game of random. Will it be left? Will it be right? Test your luck. That makes a good puzzle. There we go. An ancient ruins key. Garbo! Ah. Set left. I think we got this already. No, we didn't. Guess I didn't have switch hook last time. Oh wait, I haven't been here at all. Spirit's Grave Key we do not need. Alright. I don't have Rang. That is concerning. Yes. Ancient Tomb Key, useful-ish. Yeet. Ow. My pride. My most of me. My Saiyan pride! Item for another world. The Cuckodex. Well, it's a trade item. Gotta say, winter was the really big thing that we found so far. Pretty sure there's nothing up here, right? Yeah. I can't make that jump. Because we don't have cool things. Hug that corner tight. But yeah, I didn't like 10th edition very much, so 11th hasn't screamed at me yet. And from what I can, like, glean, the major bulk of kind of the problem I had with 10th remains. Wait. Yes. I've done the right thing. Just make sure there's nothing down here. I don't think there is. This is how we get the Vire. Yeah, it's up there to get the Vire. Ow! I'm getting bullied. Help! Dial 1, 2, 3, help! Alright. See, he's not doing the yellow move, so I think we are fighting Veron today. And that will be the end of this. Alright. Just trying new things on Vire. Nope. He's just immune to everything. Gar-har-har! Can I have that fairy? Thank you. Alright. Is that a cook? I'm getting better at that, at least. The Moonlit Grotto boss key. Alright, we'll take that. Speaking of, we can do more in Moonlit Grotto. But first... How many... We only have one essence. Jesus Cripes! Part of me is like, I thought we were further along, but the other part of me is like, oh yeah, we've, like, got access to most dungeons now. And can full clear a number of them. Crown Dungeon... We should be able to do most of Crown Dungeon. I think we just kind of go to the boss, right? Okay, hold on. I am the confuse. Pretty sure I can do this. And that's good. Because, yeah, we need checks. If we only have one essence, then we are sorely lacking in closing Ages stuff. Now LADX, we just need like one major thing. Turtle Rock for Maddie? Could work. Rude. It's fine. I'm not mad. There's not a way in elsewise, was there? There was. Dang it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Boop. Place. We did get the item way earlier than normal. Not that it matters, not like I'm playing two games at once. Another ancient tomb key. Alright then. Okay, we're gonna go this way, because I'm pretty sure this just leads to the boss. Well, I mean, I know it leads to the boss TM, I just don't remember which side it needs to be on. We need to go down there at some point. I don't want to save and continue to do that yet. I think we're going straight to the boss. A Zoll attack for Green Maddie. No! Alright, he's gonna take a bite of my soul. My delicious soul. I am going to become soul cooking. Ooh, we got him. Alright. How does this happen? Catch him, little guy! Wing Dungeon's boss key, too. Alright. So that's at least 2 other essences I know I can immediately get. I wish I could check my number of keys that I have otherwise. Because if I could see what other places I have access to, it might be worthwhile to just rush these 2 and 3. That might be what I do anyway. I'm just gonna clean up some of these D6 checks. D5? Crown is D5. Mermaid's D6. So we have Jabu's boss key, but we don't have long switch to get it. Alright, do this. Like, long switch would almost be go mode. I need to see if I can beat one other dungeon. Okay, 200 rupees is not worth the key. Especially with the big puzzle room. Alright. And the map was extra useless. Alright. The next thing we do is this. I don't think anything can survive Master Tech's single spin for double spin to be worth it. But it makes me feel better. Can I be cheeky? Can I be cheeky? No. I refuse to learn. Fine. Ugh, we'll do it the vanilla way. Cheval rope. So then I need the C chart as the other thing. Alright. Do I have a potion? I do. Like, not that I need the raft, but... Yeah, hearts. Kingdom hearts. No. Do this. Rude. B? Doesn't matter. Okay. Push. D4 key. That's good. Okay, gotta put blue up. And then go back. Doot. Up and out. Sweet sweethearts. Alright. Yep, so we skipped those, we did those. And I think everything else is connected through here. Which is the mini-boss, so we're not gonna skip it. Smasher, you're friend-shaped, stop it. I don't know why they made his ball disappear. They already made the throw mechanics worse. I'll take the ferry. Alright. Kasha seed. Plant it in soft soil. Dude. Alright. Pop. Don't think there's anything in this room. Yes. I think we have enough keys for this. This is the only thing we need keys for, though, so I don't think I need to save and quit, but I'm going to for safety. Just in case. Ow. Dude, fall down. Why does it sound like stuff just like teetering on my fridge? It's fine. Dude. Pretty sure I'm gonna do that. And last key. Heart container for Red Maddie, not super valuable. Alright. And away we go. Damage boost. Alright, gotta get everything around him. Alright, and the quicksand ring. That's fine. That's a full clear, though. So we got the rope. It's dope. Alright, we can go to D2 and the other one. Alright. Now the trouble of remembering which dungeon is where. Because if we can do past Mermaid, 2 and 3, and then like 4... Like, we could possibly do Ancient Tomb, I'm just not 100% sure with only 2 keys. I say, we know we did everything in the D8 area. If we got Long Switch... Like, Long Switch is 100% Gomo because we can do Jabus. But there is the question of, can we do D4? Alright. Let's head to the boss here. We know we can do this. Because I have the boss key. Oh no, do I need another key here? I think I think there's a key block behind this. Yeah, there's a key block. Yeah, there's no way I make that jump even. Trying stuff, I'd need to learn. Maybe there's a bomb boost method, but... Alright, we need a key. Unfortunately. And that kind of nixes my opportunities there. What was this dungeon? I think we did this dungeon wholly. Yeah, this is Spirit's Grave. Yeah, there's not a quick way to get the patches there. Alright, to patch then. Gotta do the tuning nut. And we're missing the crown key, I think. Which is probably D4 access. This is D2, 3, and I know we've been in both. Alright, up we go. It's gonna say Seasons with Winter, though. Means that they can do the Ruins, which is access to another dungeon. A gnarled root key. Once again, not a blue item there. Game? Alright, tuning that done. Let's go to Zora's bullshit. We need to be in the future. Dude. D3. Alright, I need to do two major things here. The first one is check the upper area. Because this place needs 2 keys, and I didn't have 2 keys last time. You know what? Fuck it. Tiny Buckler, go! Insane. I know I picked this up before. Wait, wasn't this a D3 key? For some reason my brain wants to say this was a D3 key. It's something we got already, I know that much. Yeah. We don't need to go backwards, because we'll be moving after this. Ballad of the Windfish. Not exactly useful when I know how to play the bombs. But it can kill Pole's voices. Alright. So that's that done. Ba-na-na-na. Alright, let's go fight them all. Murder. Alright, I think we got this, right? No, I didn't. Or did I? I feel like I must have. I made a huge deal of, like, trying to kill this guy. I got it, but I didn't say... Right, because it required a key that I didn't want to use. Alright. Rude. It's fine. Now just don't fall. Alright. She's my shadow. That was bad. Dude. Getting stuck where I don't want to be. Fucking... I have not had this much trouble with this boss in a long while. There we go. The Face Shrine Nightmare Key. I think that's Go mode for LADX. As long as LADX has Face Key, which I'm pretty sure it does. Alright, for my next trick... the graveyard is a dungeon? Jeez, there are shop items I haven't gotten. No. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm not used to that happening. Did they change it for Archipelago, that it remains burned? Alright, keys that I already got. Alright, which dungeon is this again? D2. Alright. So... don't need to do the left stuff. We will need to go out here. Does that mean we haven't found D4 then? So we need a D6 key, long switch, maybe more D8 keys. Alright, I think it'll be worthwhile if our next step after this is to try to finish LADX. Health. Alright. From downtown! 3 points. Oop. Well, I guess I'm gonna grab this. From downtown! I should try that dunk. Try to dunk on him. Nope, okay. Can't dunk. From downtown! No reason to hover over him, like... Oop, that was a miss. He's gonna do the stompy move now. Okay, that one was a 2-pointer. A heart container for Red Maddie. She'll probably need that. Alright, so this is a 4th essence. That ancient wood. Alright. So we don't have Crown Key for sure, right? Yeah. Crown Key is the one dungeon we don't have access to, and clearly it's D4. Because we've been in 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright. We have 4 essences. Alright. I think it's worth trying to do some D8 before we go. Because there's no guarantee that LADX will have the items we need. They could be in seasons. Alright, let's see what we can do in here. Which should be most of it, because long switch is useless. Yeah, we need long switch or a D6 key. Or both. Because it might be D8 keys we need. I don't think we have enough to do D8. I also think we're missing a tablet. Yeah, we got 1 tablet missing. I don't remember if I have a random number needed. I think I still have it set to 4. Alright. Kinda want to go towards the boss first, but same time, have I allowed for anything with this? I have not. I have not facilitated anything. Okay. I know that corner room is nothing, so I think I can go through here. This is the required path for... I want to get the mini-boss and then try fucky stuff so we don't have to do the early rooms again with the fucking floor masters. Got it? Alright. It's really good for cleaning things up there. Alright, turn us into a baby at least once. No! My baby sprite's not working! No, I've been lied to. Baby Maddie is not here. It's a lie! Alright. So, with this, let's go back. Because we 100% don't have enough keys. Can we not go back? Oh. Well, save and quit. I guess we'll do it one more time anyway. Rude. Whee! Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. See, do I have to go the other way to get there? No, I think I just took a wrong turn somewhere. I think we're fine. We're fine. It's an overly puzzling dungeon. I say this doesn't lead to anything, right? Yeah. It's a shortcut later, but for now, it's nothing. Don't think this is what we want. No. So we need to come from this room. No. Hold on. Can we get back down there? No. Alright. Same continue. Oh, right. Nope. Nope. God, this room's a bitch. Dude. Nope. I made a mistake. Throw it on the floor. Hey, Cabba. Okay, we can make that work. A seed satchel. For Red Maddie. You know, more seeds. Never a complaint. More seeds. And they were like... Red Maddie had like none for a long time, so... Not gonna complain. But it could have been better. This was not the floor with the ones under it. Or she's actually do another. I mean, I think the next one that I do for this will be Mayhem. Because we're like 2 weeks for that. Alright, let's see if I can do any of these. Without using keys. How mayhemy do I want you to be? I don't even know how mayhemy I want to be. Like, maybe I should learn a new game for it? Because I was like, maybe I'll add more games than just Zelda, because I've been just doing Zelda for a bit, but then I was like, I don't really want to re-add Final Fantasy into my rotation, as much as it's a game I know. And I haven't got anything else set up. A seashell for Green Maddie. Yeah, this is 35 games long. Mine's 4, technically. Most of them are on OK level. Oh, Binks. Binks. You gotta put your butt slightly more back. You can't be near doing the tail thing near the computer. Small key for Dancing Dragon Dungeon. Alright. I'm gonna go right. Like, I always feel for, like, doing something like this, it has to be a game that I'm at least, like, okay at. Like, can beat normally, maybe 100%. Huge. Can extract the ROMs from there. Spicy. Nice. As it should be. It should never have not been. Alright, can't do that one without risking key. It's increased your list of games. Nice. I've still got like a bunch of games sitting around that I used to have to generate with. So I could technically play like any of those. Because people left them at my house. Shifty guys. Six-er main compass. You know for a fact that I own that game? Alright. We don't need a key for down here, technically. Hello, Binks. Chuck, 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 chuck. Ow. I got your ring. You love the Minish Cap minecarts? Those are great. Link is like, ah, and you just end it. Alright, let's head down here. It is possible I have enough keys. Do I have the boss key? I do. So that means Ages Maddie is one item from Go Mode if I can beat the boss here. Assuming I can get to the boss, then I just need either Long Switch so I can do the rest of Jabu's, or a D6 small key to open the last lock. Ugh. Hello, Binks. I forgot you were on the desk. I should have put you up on the thing. Last item can be hint, but only... See, that's the thing. I hinted already early when I hit a triple BK. I hinted for ages already where third song was, which turned out to be like a check that I forgot that I could do in one of the other games. Or in seasons specifically. So I have already technically done a hint for ages. I have enough points to do a million T-billion hints, but the thing is, I think LADX is in Go mode, which is going to release a bunch of items anyway, so I think I would do that at least before trying to hint. But even so, like... Hello, Binks. Yeah. Scritching your chin. Oh wait, shit, I need a tablet. Yeah, so it's one of three, or two of three items are needed. I need the fourth tablet, a D6 key, or long switch. All three of them are getting an essence, of which I need 2 to finish. Alright, so we do have at least enough keys for the end. We can do this. Just in case. Actually, I'm not doing that yet. In front of the world. Up is a key cavern compass, which is very useless. Yeah, this is the last shortcut. Alright, that is everything here. Which means that is everything in ages. Alright. Get out of here, blue Maddie. We're bringing green Maddie back. Which I may need to remember to turn on the Lua. Whoop. Hello, Binks. Yeah, you're very lap cat today. Do you think we should become an evil villain, Binks? Dalua. Alright, seashell, 50 bucks. Key, shield we don't need, map, key, ballad, Face Shrine's Nightmare Key, which is the big one. Yep, we have face key. That is Go mode. Go mode! Is there a faster way to get there? There might be. Come on, Mr. the Foxo. Time to see if we have the stuff for ages. And then that should just leave seasons to finish up. That said, if we don't have at least 2 of those items, then we're still going. Hello, Binks. Whoop. Butt away from there. Just rotate you. Oop. Ew, I didn't mean to touch your butthole. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Binks? No. No, 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 no. 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 Binks? Yep. We gotta talk about that butt. I know you want to turn your butt to me because I'm not paying all of the attention to you, but I need that butt away from the PC. Wow, I have exactly 20 seashells, too. Too bad we won't find out. Oh, Binks? No. No. Did I... Uh-oh. I forgot. Which dungeon is it then? Alright, let's just walk into dungeons till we find it. We have access to all of them. I say, it's not on the map, is it? Unless that's vanilla, no. Oh, okay. It was vanilla. Hold on. Okay, there's no way that one was vanilla. Oh god, do I not have bombs? I don't have bombs. Oh, I can't even do D6. Well, that's beans. I don't think I got anything else major either. Like, I got shield. Shield's like a check in D1. I should go back and do it. I got my hopes up. But I got no bombs. I'm allowed 1 hint. But there's like 3 bombs, so it might give me a bombs I can't access. And ages... Watch the check be bombs. If it is, we're solid. We also need to go check D4. Just gives you first logical location. We have multiple instances. Yeah, but remember, logic means nothing to me. We don't need any keys here, because we've gotten everything else, so... Ah! Rude! Mr. the Foxo, why? You ruined my shield. No bombs? A wing dungeon map. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah, shield was really the only thing we got, wasn't it? Time to find D4. Alright, hear me out. I don't have a D5 key either. If I had a D5 key, I could just turbo cheat. Because I could just jump over the wall. Kaba, you want to get that? Thank you, Kaba. Dude. Ow. Wasn't even in mod view. Yeah, it's one of the auto mod things. Those checks require me to have bombs. Cause yeah, that's like Dodongos and then that. I really did do everything. Ow, my pride. Guess the D4. What if I should change it to needing 5 instruments instead of 6 for the future? I don't think it would change much. I do like the 6 because it lets me kind of not have to 100% everything while still doing a lot, but maybe I could do a little bit less. Especially if I'm going to be, like, disappearing for weeks at a time. Ah! I forgot Mr. the Foxo makes this hard. Okay, Mr. the Foxo. Meh. There we go. D5. No turbo cheating for me. What did you learn, Mr. the Foxo? Don't get between a woman and her cheating. Find D4. So we know it's not D6 that was in there. It's on the mountain then, or it's D5. He learned stand and fire, cheat higher. And if it's not here, then we've got to check Color Dungeon and Mountain. I think Color Dungeon is D6, if I remember this seed correctly. I say before I inevitably return home to go up mountain. We also have to check T3. Not there. Alright, 20 seashells. Let's see what it is. These have been orange all seed. Hooray! A dungeon map. That was really worth it. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Vanilla in my rando. Bombs checks? No. Yes. I think I got this for sure, but I think I used keys last time for it. No, okay, I did get it, it's just cheating didn't work properly. Alright, and the last check then does require bombs. Alright, well, at least we have extra teleporter. Actually, I should check colored. I think colored engine is D6. And that's that. I have no bombs, and I must blow up. Do I hint the bombs? I mean, I don't think Green Maddie's hinting anything else if she doesn't hint bombs. We have everything else we need. And I mean, that versus D4 Nightmare Key. Wait, I can't get to D8. Fuck! Because I need bombs! Fine. I'll check color engine. So it's 2 items for Blue Maddie from Go Mode. 1-ish item. Yeah, so I need like D5 key, Nightmare Key. I would be willing to try the zeroth thing. Okay. Why do I not have some of these checks here? Because I could do them. Did I just not have bracelet last time I came in here? I think I didn't have bracelet last time I came in here. Well, 50 rupees for Red Maddie is not progression, unfortunately. There we go. I was gonna say, keep hitting the map button. Ow! Rude. Okay, we got the item over there, I think. Just to be safe. I have the compass, so it should be it would have made a sound in here if there was still an item. Do 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 do. Alright. Smashing. Not what I need. Not what I need. Okay. Let's do the right side of D6. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some bombs. Duck, Mr. the Foxo! Dude. Alright, let's go. Oop. Up. Bottle of Grotto's compass does nothing. Dude. Blue Meta gets a gaseous seed. $50 I don't need. This is the best trick with Mr. the Foxo, because he stays up here. You stay up there, Mr. the Foxo. I'ma do a jump. I'ma do a jump. I said, I'ma do a jump. Alright, I should be able to, like, boots out of here. There we go. Alright, the things we can do with Marin's song. Aw, man, look at those fake bombs. Can't even bombs. Rude. An ancient tome small key. That doesn't help us. Just means that the save scum I did was less necessary. I have the power of iframes. Alright. Rude! Alright, so we're gonna grab this, and then we're going to do the thing that I kind of figured out. It's not super, like, amazing, but if you have level 2 bracelet and not bombs, there is a way to activate the halfway portal here. Yay, a piece of wood. Alright, so Green Maddie had nothing. Actually, that means I could have gotten shield earlier. Not that it got me anything. Ta-da! We can fight Smasher backwards. Alright. So that's everything. We need bombs. Do I hint bombs? I think I'm gonna hit bombs. If I write bombs correctly. Or write hit correctly. The treasure hunting Goron. That... Didn't I give him... Which one is treasure hunting Goron? I know who treasure hunting Goron is. We can do that, technically. I just don't think... I think we need to... like, beat Crown Dungeon for it? Hold on. Back to blue, because red doesn't have anything. Alright, let's go to... there... I think we didn't have Ember Seeds last time I was at this guy. Alright. Give me the right one. Bomb to Maddie. Alright. Yeah, I think I may have not had enough bombs, because like, you only get 10 to start, and you need to give them 20. So there's a few things why I probably didn't get that, and kind of forgot about it afterwards. Alright, let's finish LADX, and see what we release. Good use of our one LADX hint, so that means we just have a Seasons hint left, but I don't think there's going to be need for a Seasons hint. Dude. There we go. Bombs! The power of bombs. How many bombs do we have? Probably 30, right? No, we had 60. We got bomb upgrade a while ago, apparently. Alright. Alright. One, two, three. Ichi, ni, san. Another gacha seed for Blue Maddie. A reward for her troubles. Alright, that's 6 instruments. Brain. That is the loadout we want. Alright. Alright. Left. Left. Up. Right. Right. Up. Left. Up. Alright, let's rumble. This is the only phase I can accidentally kill Mr. the Foxo, so we have to not kill Mr. the Foxo. So Mr. the Foxo way over here. No powder. Mr. the Foxo over here. You. Oop. We got the double! Alright, we're good. You know what? It's actually gonna be safer with Mr. the Foxo using shovel. Dig at him! What do you mean?! Hold on. The hitbox for shovel hurts Mr. the Foxo. This is bullshit. Like they just like, yeah, no, Maddie's gonna do that. Alright, come on, Mr. the Foxo. There we go. Whoop. Dude, Mr. the Foxo, why? Because he can't. Alright, just stay out of the way, Mr. the Foxo. I need a clean hit, Mr. the Foxo. Ow. Deathel. You gotta... Thank you! Did I have medicine? I do not. Hide over here. Alright. And that is time for LADX. We're gonna watch the credits, but... I'm gonna think ages? I'm gonna hope that we get the stuff we need for ages. Oh yay, my controller completely disconnected. There we go. Let's get to the credits, and then read through what we got. And then decide whether we're going to ages or seasons. Someday I may recall this island. It's only been the main game I've played for like 10 years. Play the Song of Awakening! Alright, so let's look at what we got. Start from the beginning as we scroll up. Oh god, there was so much still. Alright. So that was just collection stuff. Powder. Yeah, that's just the collection stuff. Zol attack. All the other stuff. There's the release. So we have a shield for blue, so blue should have mirror shield by now. Bombs for blue, rang for blue doesn't do anything. Rupees. Jabu's key doesn't do anything. Compass for tomb. Map. Stink bag. Funny joke. Bomb flower. Letter of introduction. Library key. And the fourth slate? That's almost go modes. That's one thing for Blue Maddie. Fist ring. And then shield. Heart container. Explorer's crypt key. And red ore. Okay, so yeah. Red Maddie basically got nothing. Blue Maddie has to go finish D8 and do a bunch of trade item stuff. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, so that means we got 4 trade things in the library, which is like 2 more checks. It's not terrible. It's basically 6 checks for Blue Maddie was what we got. Winter for Red Maddie is also a lot of items, but it's just one of those things where Blue is so close to done, and the more I can give to Red, the better. To just try to maybe do it all in one go. So I guess let's go... change the category to Oracle of Ages. is. Dude. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Nope. I got a subscribbler. Subscribe on YouTube. Hey, Binks, you want up? While we listen to credits music? Yeah. Oh. Whoop. You're a fatty. But you're my fatty. Oh, just grab you. Reposition a bit. Oh, okay, onto the desk, I guess. Oh, not on the desk? You're fine, you got comfy. Yeah, purr into the microphone. Yeah. Alright. I are a winner. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And then more blue matty. Doot. I can't see this going another stream. We got 2 hours to figure things out. That should be more than enough time. I wonder if that looped my shield around. Okay. Let's go to town. It did not loop my shield around. Alright. So, funny joke. Hold that sword beam for me. A D1 compass. Alright, that was useless. Let's go... So we had letter of introduction, stink bag... and the bomb flower. $50 for red matty, that doesn't help. Okay, brain, the library, and then Goron stuff. I'll need to be in the past. Life's not hard when you've got a library card. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Fuck. One. Fuck. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Fuck it, we ball. The blue ring doesn't help us much. But we can't trust items in ages to tell us what we need. Binks, stop it. Sir, I require your item. Alright, that was something for Green Maddie that was already collected. Alright. Life may not be hard with a library card, but unfortunately it doesn't help us. Brain. Go to the past. Alright, let us dance! We will dance the dance of freedom! Binks. Binks, I gotta dance. I can't have you eating cords. Remember, there's a dance emote for the things. And nothing. Doot. Alright, from here... Well, I think the best thing to do is, like, up here, maybe? No... Yeah, no... No. Thanks. Thanks, drop it. Drop it. No, no eating the cords. Bad. No. You may have the bomb flower. Go save the elder. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. A touching book. Alright, that means we need to chat with Maple. Thanks. I see that butt of yours. Stop it. Nope. Ugh. Alright. And now we go to the lowest layer of the tomb. The tomb! I think it'll be worthwhile if we do find one of the other two missing items for ages, that we pop over to... see, like, pop over from Seasons just to finish, because then it'll just release everything Ages has for Seasons. Which at this point shouldn't be... I'd say shouldn't be much, but... Seasons is really lacking in stuff right now. Alright, the everything check. Which, fun fact, you do need every item you use here to fight him with. I think it's in order, too. It's sword for the crystal. Then he goes to bombs mode. Yeah, because he'll crush the bombs. And then he swaps to the shields, where you need to use Seed Shooter. And then, lastly, the bracelet check. Nothing. Alright, that's our 5th essence. So now we just need long switch. What's the dungeon we haven't done? Or crown key. Crown key would give us access to the final dungeon, which would help. Do I already technically have the sea chart? Let's go do one last check. Darn it. We also need to get like 20 more kills for Maple. Yep. I have rope. Do I have the chart? I don't. So I need the chart still, but... I think that's everything we can... No, we need to get Maple. Do we have the Maple ring? The Rang ring, Gasha ring, Fist ring, Blue ring. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have. We don't have the Maple ring to make her appear more. So we gotta kill enemies. If I just go into a dungeon and do a bunch of stuff, I should be fine. Don't think that counts. Nope. Come on, Binks. I should be able to, like, pop into one of these underground areas. I think it's like 100 enemies or something, or 10 enemies. It's an amount of enemies. Just do this like once more. Well, hello, Binks. I see you giving me that look. No one's giving you a treat today? The travesty! I know. They have all those points. And they could show up to the stream, twitch.tv/IsabelZephyr, if, you know, you're watching this in post. On the YouTube channel. Too many for treats? There's no such thing as too many for treats. You're making Binks sad. He's giving me sad eyes that definitely aren't a death glare. Still no Maple. There we go. Alright, come on, Maple. I've got a book for you. Ugh! Hey, that book! Yes, this book. I think Agoron Elder gave it to me. Ten bomb chews for Red Maddie. Alright, well, that's a whole lot of nothing. So let's save and quit. And I guess we're going to Red Maddie, where we have Winter. And Winter is like everything. We get multiple dungeon checks, amongst other things. But yeah, if we find the ages, either of the ages items we need, we pop back the ages just to release it, to make sure that seasons can get to the end. D1, bananas, hyper sling, seed satchel, map for D7, a rupee, the dragon key that we can now use. The Goron vase. There's winter, which is half of a banana. Christ! So much stuff! You alright there, Mr. Tree? Pretty sure, yeah, we can't access up there yet at all. Which means I think we have 2 essences. Yes. Alright, first things first. We do have the quality of life of seasons that the menu is, like, condensed and actually shows the stuff we have. We still don't have Rock's Cape, which is concerning to me. Wait. Green Matty Heart Container. What else do we have? Goron vase, and then the banana is the only other trade items. So let's do those first. Also, I didn't recognize that one warp. Oh yeah, I think they added more warps, didn't they? Because there's just not a lot of trees in Seasons. $50. Yeah, they added that new one, like, up on the mountain, right? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that one. No! Moose so bad I don't want to talk to him. Let's go get the one thing he can do. And then, do I want to go Dragon Key first? So it's Dragon Key. Okay, that's nothing. Alright, bye, Moosh. See you forever. Oh, I don't even have shovel. Shit, son. Alright. I guess we'll do Dragon first, because I'm right here. And we're just looking for any of the Ages items. And then that should hopefully... Yeah, we need level 2 Boomerang and level 2 Rockscape. There's a reason that I was not confident Seasons had much to do. What shield do I have? Only level 2 too. Okay, we gotta do the ruins, and we gotta do the other ruins. Rude. Alright. We need summer. Alright, what dungeon's gonna be? I don't wanna. Alright, if we get an item, we might be fine. I'm not good enough for any of the tricks in here, so... Ugh. Gacha Seed, not super helpful. You have red ring on, right? Yes. Won't it go well next time? I feel like I'm gonna be fine there, Mr. Ghost. Or Mrs. Ghost, because I think they're the Poe sisters. $30 for Blue Maddie. Can you say Binks? Binks, if you're gonna misbehave, I will have to put you off the desk. You be grouchy all you want. I can't have you wrecking this computer. Golden leaf, nothing. Okay, let's just ignore these guys for now. Christ! Why are they all up here? Normally they're at least spread slightly around the room. Something like here, right? Ah! I was close. Blue item... Level 1 heart ring. It's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. And I think we are SOL in this direction, yes. Alright. Pick them up. There it is. I think we can do it this way. Dude. Boop. I said boop. Boop. Okay, we need cape for the right side. Alright, maybe I'll remember this on the first time this time. So it's like this one, This one. Fuck. It's like... this one... this one... fuck. So it's... this one... this one... oh no! I know what it is! It's because they've added the new fucking alternate puzzles thing. I read about it in the server. But there are now alternate puzzles for, like, everything now. I'm not stupid. Okay, I'm also stupid, but, you know. It's just not why I'm failing puzzles that I thought I had memorized. There goes my last key. Come on, can I get far enough away for this? I cannot. I don't think I can light these, then. I can light these. Via hypersling. That's gotta be known. That is definitely not something I invented. Came up with it today, maybe, but... it's gotta be a known thing. Nothing... well, a gotcha seed, but that's effectively nothing. Alright. We are keyless. Pretty sure these guys don't react to scent seeds, do they? No, they don't care. Send the space. They are immune to space. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Rude. Gonna say, I just did that, like, super hard one. Guess we'll do it this way. Also known as safe. Whoop. Kill Sans and Papyrus, as they are lovingly called. Dude. Alright. No! Fuck. the energy ring. Alright, that's everything we can get here. Alright, need to go to Winter Girl's house. Fastest way will be this way. Or not. We'll need non-binary icon Ricky. Actually, we'll just go this way instead. Dooch. Yeet! I don't think we need anything from Maple. Alright, time to do our Santa Claus cosplay. Are there any other significant winter checks? Yes, there is. Hey, Marin with buns. Well, damn, I could have had level 2 sword. Alright, let's head to here. Do the winter check first. That's the secret dungeon, if I recall correctly. The Hero's Cave. We are looking for literally anything for ages. Oh, we can't do this. Actually, maybe we can. Can we get Ricky here? We can! A crown dungeon key does not help us. Alright, that's everything here. Let's go back to Will Small, but this time we're going right. Time to do Farm Ruins. So we want summer first. Probably do this. Gonna need to be able to fight these guys. Do this. To winter. You'd think we need fall from here. Rude. Winter, autumn, spring, summer. Okay, so I didn't randomize it. That's fine. I didn't want it randomized, if I'm being honest. But I think the phonograph one is randomized. We're gonna have to talk to phonograph guy too. I'm sure that's just a fairy room. Wow, I missed. Trifling terrible. Winter, autumn, spring, summer. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't randomize either of them. Alright. Winter. Autumn. Spring. And summer. That's the island chart. So that's a check for Blue Maddie, but it's not one of the ones that I said were gonna make me immediately jump to it. Winter. Autumn. Spring. Summer. Alright, and Pegasus Seeds, finally. Alright, first things first, we need fall. Ah! Actually, we might not be able to get to the dungeon. An Eagle's Tower key is absolutely useless. Even more useless than normal. I think we're boned. Because I think even with winter, I think we need shovel. Yeah, we can't... Well, hold on. I don't remember that being there, but I'll take it. Alright, let's get spring. Alright. Ugh. Give me money. That I don't need. Actually, I might need it. No, I think I got everything. Unicorn's Cave. We can complete Unicorn's Cave. Wait, hold on. Is it literally a checker pattern? How have I never noticed that before? Okay, that's nothing. Gonna say, Magnet Glove may be completely useless in, like, every circumstance. But it's still better than Switch Hook at doing the one job it was made for. Moonlit Grotto Key doesn't help us. Another Zol attack. That, you know, doesn't matter. I got Zol, but I'm not a Zolja. I will take Moonlit Grotto Key and I'll like it. Doesn't do anything though, I've already full cleared the dungeon. And saved Scummed. Young lady. Okay. Rupee. Bomb. Ember Seed. And a Key Cavern Key that was already collected. Huzzah. Alright. I think that clears up the left side. I am all powerful. I don't even need Bonk Rock. Right doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, dead end room. 10 more bombs! We can now hold up to 50! Alright, this is gonna be a save Scummin' door. Just in case. I think we have all of the keys for the dungeon, but I would rather be safe than sorry. So unless there's something amazing for seasons, we're not keeping it. Fuck. We need that. Okay. Well, we're still not staying. Alright. We still can't do much encrypt without bracelet, so... Gonna say, the combination I need to do for these rooms always fucks me up. So we got the chest. More garbage. Or more nothing. This is the mini-boss. I want to fight this, because I need to go this way anyway. I am all-powerful. I just want to set the recall point, though. I feel like this is nothing. Nope. I was right. But it was nothing. I think we were supposed to go down first. Yeah, I think this is a room with magnet stuff in it. Yep. That is the Mermaid Cave passkey. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish up this dungeon, and then we're gonna go back to Aegis. Because that is huge. Yeah, because there's nothing that Aegis could have that isn't gonna make this dungeon full clearable, so... Except for maybe a key, but I don't think we need the key. I think we have every key. There is a 2D section check, though, that I need to get. Gotta get that button. Not sure how I feel about the big rooms the more I think about them. I like that they're big, and they have more variety than, you know, what you can do in an LADX room, considering that I've taken part in dungeon designing for LADX, for the custom dungeons. Same time. Like, the lack of information you have going into them, especially getting attacked by enemies that are, like, on the fringes, is very annoying. Because it's a lot of, like, what did I do wrong? And the answer is nothing. There was an enemy off screen. You couldn't have known. Alright. We don't need that. Bum ba da. Ow. One cycle! One cycle! Got him. D3 compass doesn't help me at all. Alright. Let's pick up the cat. Let's pet the cat. He is good cat. I know it's an oxymoron, good cat, but... Alright. Let's head in. And this is the last selection of stuff. Oh, hooray. I think I can just blast through this. God cat. Hey, alright. Alright, just go do this. Alright, Catfish Small's Nightmare Key doesn't mean anything. Kagod. Cat God. Alright. We don't need red Maddie for a second. We're going back to blue Maddie. Because we got the key we need. We just need to remember where Mermaid's Cave Past was. Which means all that will be left is Seasons. Did that open in the correct order? It did. There it is, the D6 past one. Which means... Which dungeon was it? It was... I feel like it was D3. I was gonna say, remembering 18 plus dungeons, not something my brain is always up for. Pretty sure this was it, though. Hey! Called it. Alright, let's go fight a boss. And then fight another boss. And then Seasons will have to do 3 dungeons. I need to go left. Seasons, then it's 3 dungeons, and that's it. So we still have Seasons' hint left. We only did 1 hint for each of the other 2 games. So we have Seasons' hint left if we need to hint for something. But it will be within Seasons' own seed, so it'll just be a speed thing. Alright. I hate fighting this thing underwater. There we go. 30 rupees, that's nice. The Bereft Peak. It's bereft. Why is it called the Lonely Peak in... Alright, let's grab these. Alright, Tree Wife, we're gonna save the day. I was gonna say, we will work on your counting later, Tree Wife. Alright. let's go. Look at his cheesy mustache. It's so nice to do the trade stuff every now and again. Alright. Just gonna leave that portal there for later. Alright, and now we use the 99 run speeds. We gotta go fast. Aww. I love YouTubings. All the headbutts. I half expect this to give, like, Shovel, but if it gives Rock's Cape and or Magical Boomerang, we're in a great position, because we need both of those really badly. Ah, rude. Thanks. No, let go. Thank you. I know that your teeth are your hand, but I do not want you chewing on cords. You wrecked enough of them. Thanks, let go. Because I definitely didn't get that Jabu's one. What was the other one I didn't get? Oh yeah, D4. I hate these knights so badly. So I'm gonna heal before we go. Alright. Cheating! Memorizing the answer is definitely cheating. Alright, let's grab these and this. Alright. Woo! Backflip! Phase 2. What ring do I have on? Oh. Extra defense. That's fine. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. Life goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Alright, we're good. Get out! Alright, let's see how long this Veron fight lasts, with only Master Sword. 1 cycle. Oh, it is a Ganon run! Alright, let's go. We gotta fight Ganon. They are not looking to the right. Oh man, that means we have to fight Ganon with this crap? Oh, that was bad. To the right. To... There we go. Don't worry, Zelda, I'll save you. We gotta get a kiss in front of the tree wife. We didn't even finish seasons yet. Oh, I got 1 hit. This is a poorly designed fight. Yeah, 'cause there's no rhyme or reason to their pattern. There we go. I think Mr. Seeds works on both forms. Fruit. Oh wow, you can tell I'm really used to having Red Ring in this. Got her. Even while slip sliding around. He's a big boy! Goddamn, I wish I had a bonk rock. Or a red ring. Both would be good. Alright, gotta use my powers. He's doing a Kamehameha! Got him! He's the evil king, get him! Fuck him! I got 2 hearts and a potion. Like, I was totally safe. Alright, let's go save Zelda. I got the long switch! Alright, I need to know where that was. I gotta riz up for... Get Devil's Overtime was created, like this Ganon. And the backstory, despair, and whatnot. Huh. Neat. Oh no, she turned into a rock! No! Zelda's a cheese puff! That was the true spell all along. Archipelago doing archipelago things. There is only cheese puff Sprite. Sprite-ert. Alright, time for me to have my shy kiss, and for Tree Wife to be very sad about it. Choo! Aw, my wife is upset. No! My wife! Don't worry, wife, I'm Polly. We can make this work. Look, you're happy now. Alright, while that's doing, we'll read it. So we sent Rusty Bell to Red Maddie. An Explorer's Key, Crypt Key. Holy shit! None of Red Maddie's stuff is in Aegis. Red Maddie has to do the rest on her own. Set C ukulele. Unless there's something here in the other. The Rolling Sea, the Burning Flame. Crown Key, Lava Juice, Short Dirt Spot. Wait, did I not do that? Huh. I guess that's on me. I only got the shovel today. Forgot to check there. It would have been D4. Which, did I have? Compass, Pieces of Heart. Yeah, I needed the shovel in... Or I needed the shovel to get Progressive Hook in Seasons. Yeah, no. Crown Key's not here, so either I think I had the keys to do D4. So I could have done it if I had remembered that that was there. Which is fine. It wouldn't make any difference to the situation we're going in, which is Seasons needing to find both their second Rock's Feather and their second Boomerang. Binks. Binks, let go. Don't let go of the cord. Let it go. Let it go. Thank you. Nope. That wasn't it. That wasn't an encouragement to pounce on it. That would... Nope. That's let it go. Binks, let it go. Stop it. Quit being a butthead. I know it's like your job, but stop being a butthead. Alright, down you go, I guess. Fine. You're like, I can't chew on cord, then I'm not gonna be on your lap, Mom. Let it go. Let it go. Alright. We got one more to do. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Crick the neck. The end. Alright. Take a quick moment to do this. Alright. Time to finish it up with Red Maddie. Wait for the game to load. Check my messages. Because I've got some from servers that I'm slightly concerned about. Huge. Alright. Let's go. We got literally nothing from either person finishing. Everything was just like leaning on seasons. I should connect to get the nothing though. $10, $50, a piece of art. Another piece of art. Some rings, a potion. See, the Rusty Bell is the only thing we kind of got, so... I guess we could go do Bell. It's not gonna hurt us. And then we need to go to... the temple, I guess. Can we get through it with what we have? I'm not sure. I don't think we can get to it. Brain. I need to do Rusty Bell. Rusty Bell will be fastest with this portal. Mountain do it. That said, it is just... So, where... I mean, we're gotta find those two things. Like, Boomerang, and that have to be somewhere. How many essences do we have? We've got 3. Just really feels like Seasons got left behind here. We still don't have Shovel either, do we? No Shovel. Rude. Let's pick up the Rusty Bell at least. Maybe the Rusty Bell will lead to something. Yeah, I know, Binks. I have progression balancing at normal. It says this game has 50% of the checks for the furthest game available, which is fulfilled. Ah, fuck. I was mashing through because I was reading. Just more choose. I was gonna say, so how would I do balancing? What would I set balancing to if I wanted all 3 games to kind of, like, really have to lean into each other? Mr. Expert. Close to 100% for everything. So, like... 95? Seems like a lot. 90-ish, yeah? Because this is now just a situation that I've got to play Seasons. Which, if I wanted to do, I'd have played Shuffler. Seasons is the longer game. To the contrary, Ages is actually longer than Seasons by a really good margin. Okay, I think what we have to do, now that I can teleport, not used to it. I think we have the essence for Gnarled Root, but no, we don't have the essence for Gnarled Root. So we can go get that. And then hopefully we find Feather and Boomerang somewhere. The best progression balancing is Hollow Knight. Yeah, APC's progression items unlocking new spheres? Yes. I do know that. Each room is a sphere in Hollow Knight. That sounds both horrible and amazing. More seeds, that doesn't help. Well, it's fine, but it doesn't help. Alright, that's a 4th essence at least. We just need to beat 2 dungeons. See, I don't mind a game being quick. Like, I know LADX is super quick compared to Ages and Seasons, and I kinda like that of it, because it means that I can easily finish Link's Awakening and generally have, like, a pile of things for Ages and Seasons. Which then makes those games significantly more... I don't want to say tolerable, because I like playing them normally on their own with the randomizer, but, like... it makes it that I'm not doing, like, 2 checks and then have nothing. Because LADX, once it gets out of the beginning, can just fucking fly. I'm gonna say, I still have access to 1 hint, so... or, you know, my, proverbial 1 hint. I can have as many hints as I want, but... well, there's Rock's Cape. That makes a difference in doing Explorer's Crypt, because I don't think we need Boomerang for anything in Crypt. I think we do in... no, do we in? Oh, there's a key in here. Key we don't need, or nothing, because the other 2 are done. Whee! Helicopter tails. Sword and Shield Dungeon, not exactly what I want to see. But if I can beat Sword and Shield Dungeon, what else could I beat to... we do need to check Red might be too strong. We don't need that. But I'm gonna go pick it up because it makes me feel good to pick up things. And so that it doesn't show up on the map. Okay, that's everything. Cape. That means we go to another dungeon. Fastest way there... Probably the mountain one? Because we just need to get 2 essences. Which with Cape now... Oh, shit, I can't go this way. Blue words. Okay, then I have to go back to Sunken City and then up the other way. Which is annoying, but now that we can fly, we're fine. Should be fine. Hollow Knight with no balancing feels like other games at 50. Huh. I think I still need Ricky. Non-binary icon Ricky, help me! Thank you, non-binary icon Ricky. Binks, stay out of those deck boxes. Yeah, you hear me talking to you. Psst, hey! Come on, stop it. Psst, Binks. Binks is a lovely distraction. He's my shithead. Binks, come on down. Binks, get down! Get down, Binks! I should get the item here. Now that we're in kind of exclusively seasons mode. Thanks. Well, he fits, so he sits. I don't have any trade items, no. Need the blue ore still. Okay. Binks! Stop it. Stop it! Gonna say, I think it was dragons that was D7, which I should be able to do, in theory. I don't have shovel? Binks! I don't think I need shovel. Binks! Down! Down. All the way down. Yes, down. He is exactly a brat. Have some Italian wedding soup after this. Change it to winter. This lets me go down here. I should move that rock just in case. Hello, Binks. You're back up here. Ugh, on the lap, please. Thank you. And I'll put you back on the model. Whoop. Yeah, I know. You must shithead. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid someone think you might be a good kid. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to go this way. Showing you Tum. Oh. God damn, he's so fucking cute. I'm being lazy. And by lazy, I mean doing it vanilla. And then cheating. Binks. Does the corner of your face really need to be scratched on the edge of my monitor? Vanilla in Maddie's cheating. Can't do D6, don't want to do D8, so we just do this and hope we can finish D7. We did get a couple of Explorer's Crypt keys, so we might be able to do it. Scoot your butt up. None of that butt there. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know, you don't like getting pushed around. But you gotta learn. How is it D8? I thought I was already... No, how it... I have not been in D8. D8's vanilla. I don't want to do D8. I have enough keys. Alright, I guess we'll do D8. Binks, I need you to not be standing there. The odds of the boomerang being here are high. If the boomerang's here, we can do D6 real quick. Oh no, I have to play the game I decided to play for AP. Wah. Look, I set it to 6 dungeons so I didn't have to do this one. Oh, Binks, no. The expert's ring. That's a good punchy ring. You know what? As much as I give the Magnet Glove working on Helmosaurs better than the Switch Hook, I have to take it immediately away because it doesn't work on the enemy it's intended for. Star ore. I think there was a key somewhere to trade for that. I think it was a key I don't need, but... Alright. Someday I'll learn to cheat. Last 2 days you've been doing... more than 50% Hollow Knight, because you decided to roll... Slot Lock. The only game unlocks from your Hollow Knight. Alright, hold on. Ori and... Ah! Dude. 2 puzzles for... my... Ori has no checks to do. Dang. Alright. We could do this first, just in case something goes horribly wrong. Oh, we don't have the boss key for here either. Fuck! We have nothing! There is so much we have to find. There's so much we have to find, and 50% of our game is nothing. Fuck! Please tell me there's a fairy down there. Nothing but bombs. Helpful. And here... a few hearts. Well, we'll take it. Because this is gonna be annoying. Ah, fuck! Well, that was my potion. Honestly, I'll take it as a use of potion. It's not the worst in the world. To get him done. Alright. Boop. Nothing. Dude. Yep. Nothing. Excuse me, what's that that thing that's been going around lately with the complaining is like my pillow too fluffy. My steak too warm. It's like the game that I put in. My Zelda too Zelda. Alright, what do we got? Save and quit. Because walking's for suckers. Alright. Rude. Like that. Alright, I want to see the new ice puzzles. Oh, okay. Huh. My beer is too cold. Yeah. And then like, yeah. My beer too frothy. My pillow too cold. Too chilly. Alright. There we go. The new puzzles are kind of fun. Ah! My wife. Too horny. My wife too beautiful. Alright. Oh yay, I did need Boomerang here. I'm sure we don't need that check. It's fine. My tithe too smothering. My titties too fat. Alright, we'll do that later. We can go this way, right? Dooch. Farmer A sold milk, he sold corn. What does the third farmer sell? Fuck. Me not paying attention to puzzles? Medicine? I got medicine. Ow. It's fine. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's grab this first. Whoop. Rude. They're bullying me. Is this targeted harassment? 10 whole ore chunks. Well, at least it was something for myself. Or, you know, the last game. She did in fact not get the joke. Look, I'm stupid. You're gonna have to explain it to me. Oh, the pharmacy. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I got it before you said it. It's fine. The joke is good. I give it a solid B+. Which is a solid score. Alright, so downside to this is that it doesn't matter that we're doing this, we're still gonna have to find the boss key. Because we may have the keys to get to the boss, but we can't actually open the door. The one minecart, the 80 tracks. Chuck, 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 chuck. Oh, big yawn. We've been streaming all day. And my normal end time would be in 12 minutes, but I want to finish. I don't want to be picking this up later. Alright, let's toss this in. And we should be able to use the stairs here. Let's take a once-over just in case there's any checks that I can grab. But I don't think so. And we'll save my key just in case. I don't think that there's another key door beyond the level 2 boomerang section, but you never know. I am stupid, so. Knew there was one check. Alright, come on, D8 Nightmare Key. Give me D8 Nightmare Key. Okay, blue ore is fine. Blue ore is at least something. I wish I could access the rest of Subrosia from here. Alright. Let's go to Mount Cuckoo. I'll do the ores later. Because that's easy enough, just gotta go to town. But I need to see if there are boomerang checks here. Because at this point, we kind of need boomerang. Binks. Binks. Binks, not behind there. Go. Alright, Explorer's Crypt. Check you up there. We do have the boss key here, so that's fine. You mean it from the bottom of your heart? Fuck. She's got the next, Hollow Knight movement item. Is your beer too cold? Ah! I can't remember if it's this way or not. Yes, it is. Gotta grab this. It's like 2 up. Yeah. Put it right to the water's edge. Rude. C ukulele doesn't do anything. Alright. Really? Really? The last one? Alright, we never have to do that again, though. We still need to get 3 whole no, 2 essences. Okay, that's not as bad. And we did this? Yes, we did this. Alright. Yoink. We can do this. 2 essences. Man, cracked floors crack so quickly in Ages and Seasons. You are welcome to come back and haunt me. I don't think it's gonna go well for you. Alright, brain. Okay, we need to get to the chest, we need to get to... Okay. We do need to get this check. Doot. Shovel! That... I hate it, but it helps. Means we can get around easier, too. Doot. Oh, right. Gotta, like, hold down. Go down here. And it's like... all but that one are blue. Is it the other way around? There we go. Face shrine key, which is nothing. Alright, so the one thing we got here was shovel. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Let's get our 5th essence. And then... D8, we know we need the key. D6, we would need the boomerang. What other dungeon haven't we done? Bow wow! He's a good boy. Who left him here? In these ancient ruins. With the seed of life! Definitely not a ball sack. Alright. So, our last two dungeons are level 6, which we can't do. And level 3. Do we have... We do have level 3s. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We're fine. We're fine! Now that I have shovel, we're fine. Alright, we're in go mode. We don't need the boomerang. We just had to do D7, despite not liking D7. The power of being able to check which keys I have that I really wish would be implemented into Ages. Like, top two things, the inventory screen fixes, and being able to check keys on the fly. Because I should be able to get to the boss room easily. Saying that's a boss key. Actually, I think that would be D8's boss key, wouldn't it? Based on the sounds it made. So I guess I could have gotten that earlier, too. Ow, I'm getting bullied. Dana. Dude. Alright, we're good. Da, da, ba, ba. Pretty sure this is boss, right? Yes. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Essence 6, we're good. That is 6. Could have returned home. Doesn't matter. Alright. Give me your seed, great tree. Alright. To Onyx's lair. I think this is the closest one. Alright. We're only gonna go a little bit over time. Like, 10 minutes, we'll be fine. Alright. In we go. On Oxus Castle. Where murder must happen. Most foul. Premeditated. They seem faster. Are the blue hands in this room faster? Have they always been faster and I just didn't know? Rude. Didn't mean to do that. One, two, three. Alright, only fireballs. I get it, new facade. You really want to show off your new move. Din! Don't worry, I'll save you. Chunk, 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 chunk. No, not the cheese puffs! Alright. Bring it on. We have the strongest weapon. Red ring with Master Sword. It does do more than Bonk Rock. I used to be really good at jumping between his hands. What happened to me? I'm all washed up. Ow. Oh my god, we're doing double Ganon today? Alright, double Ganon it is. Left. Right. Left. Left. Up. Up. Alright, let's throw hands, Ganon. Gahansnen. Alright, back to the corner strats. There's one. There's two. That's a near miss. That one missed me. There's three. All right. Alright, let's throw hands! Thanks. Let go of my hair. Thanks. Alright. Explosions. We got so many kisses. Yeah, I know, you want all the kisses, Binks. Alright, let's go this. We do twice as much damage as last time. Oh, well, that was easy. Anyway. And that is release, so time! So the dig spot near Vasu's sign was where Boomerang was, so we needed Shovel in our own seed to find it. So the only thing we really needed to find on our own was the one, the cape. It felt like a lot more, but we were a lot closer to ending than it seemed. Alright, though. That was a fun time. I wish I could do that and Shuffler at the same time. Like, just Archipelago Shuffler, just so that I don't have the control and I just have what I have as I get to places. Pick! Oh boy. I got 2 kisses. And a genocide, but we're not going to talk about that one. Oh, and that's that. We did it. So I will take the moment to do the typical wrap-ups as I pet Binks, for he is a good boy. Yeah. You were pretty good during the stream. But, in terms of things, Code Vein 2 will continue on Thursday. I'm having a lot of fun with that, despite its flaws, and it has them. In terms of next Tuesday, we will have another weekly async, as usual. But then, afterwards, it will be, what, the 28th? So we'll only have 1 week until I will be launching Multi-World Mayhem again. As usual, we will be doing a big multi-world thing with anyone who wants to participate. Make sure you're in the server. Link in the description. Or in the chat every now and again, if you're here on Twitch, but, you know, I seem to be just me right now. Kaba has gone to go do Hollow Knight stuff. Yeah. So, next week, I will probably only do the async, maybe something that, like, I can do quickly, but it probably will just be the short stream of the async race. I don't want to get started on something that that Mayhem is going to interrupt. So yep, look forward to that. As I continue to pet this good boy. He's so good. He's so well behaved when he's not. not well behaved. Double negative. Yeah. You're a cuddly boy today. You've been super cuddly today, Binks. You okay? I know you threw up last night. Maybe it might be time for a vet checkup. Alright, and that is that. Thank you ever so much for those who came out. I appreciate it greatly. I'm gonna scratch my nose and call it a day. So thank you everyone for coming out, and I will see you later.